for all 4 fights.
Just in case anybody missed it, when I said it before, we changed the clock positions and the tile starting positions slightly. They're in the strats channel in the Discord.
Yeah, I was just looking it over.
Are we still rotating clockwise?
We're having the cardinal players rotate counterclockwise for the pair stacks. For the tiles, we're gonna have the northernmost players, so the tanks do the adjusting.
Yeah, are we still rotating like the tanks to when they refresh? Tanks to melee, do they rotate clockwise, or counterclockwise? Okay.
For refresh, clockwise.
All right, I forgot the spot I was in last week. Was I here or here? I can't.
You're gonna be east now, Shadow.
East. All right.
Yeah, and then you and YOLO will just switch depending on who's main tank. Same Bramble strat, yeah, but with new clock positions. It'll work fine with these.
Okay.
And then let's imagine that the boss is at 1 doing her like her cleave and point blank and all that stuff, let's split into our healer groups real fast to make sure everyone knows where they're going for that.
Okay.
Shadow, do you remember which inner tower Vic was? I think he's for second Bramble. I think he's this tower. Like
it'll just be the opposite of your stack marker.
Yeah, I
don't know where my stack marker is.
Yours should be.
If your main tank or not.
Yeah, well, I think. I don't know. I don't remember if the main tank, the pooling tank, is the main tank at that point or not.
I know. I don't remember.
Well, we'll find out if there's a problem, but it'll either be 3 or 4.
Your tower is gonna be on 3.
Okay.
Okay, so boss is at C. She's doing her wide angle cleave and group stacks. Let's split into our groups real fast to make sure everyone knows which side they're going to.
Oh, okay, you meant this thing. Yeah, I was always on the left-hand side if you're looking at the boss since she's on the wall at C.
We need 1 more DPS on Lula's side. So I guess that'll be Sari stacking over here with us, or Snow. Doesn't matter, just pick a side. Okay, so Sari will be in the one side group. Or do we need to go over anything? You'll be on the one side, so you'll be on the left facing inward in Movie's group, Mugita's group.
Pretty sure it's the same group as last week.
Yeah, I think you were in my group last week too.
Changing up the clock stuff is probably going to throw people off a little bit anyways from the pressure.
I just gotta remember from East. About it. Wait, did we ever figure out if we were changing up how we were gonna do the Devouring Dark, the Tank Buster? Are we just gonna inv on that whole thing, or are we still doing it to swap like we did before?
I was planning to just still do the swap.
I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I was just curious.
Partners first.
Wait, my partner would be rotated clockwise, right?
No, counterclockwise.
No. I'm sorry, I killed Sorry.
Yeah, so I've been using Hallowed for the anti-air, so I think the tank busters are fine normally. That's unfortunate.
Should we just reset them?
Yeah, we can reset.
Alright, just hop off then. Because yeah, I thought we were rotating clockwise for that, my bad.
It's fine. Like I said, it's going to throw people off because we changed the rotation direction and move people around a little bit. But we shouldn't be changing these clock positions again for the tier, so... Sorry to...
Are we using this all the way up through the last fight?
Yeah.
Alright, works for me.
At least that's my understanding. We're almost through 11S and we are using the same clock position with their first 3.
Yeah. It really helps having the same one.
Okay, cool. The only annoying thing is it means the groups are rotating a bit weirdly for 12. When we need to like split on each side.
Haven't looked at 12 at all yet, so...
12 is fun.
I'm sure.
You plug 12?
I mean, I know it has the E2S delay mechanics.
Yeah, my JP groups got there last night, so we had a bit of fun in there. But it was a bit of a mess because none of us studied for it.
Yeah, I haven't studied at all for it either.
All of the like AoE should do a ton of damage.
Partners, guys. TB next.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
with Spade's clock positions. Make sure if you're a corner.
Now clock splits.
Make sure, same clock spots. Make sure to leave space if you're a corner player for the party to dodge during the anti-air stuff. West and east are safe.
Anti-air.
Yep, out first.
I'm be on that side.
I'm supposed to be this side.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on the opposite side.
It's fine.
Just make sure to place your corner brambles not against the wall so we can get around it.
We're hopping off, right? Just making sure about there.
Also, when we're running in for the brambles, try to like stay roughly in your clock position around the boss's hitbox until those little purple circles appear around your feet. If you're out of position, then you might get bound to a wrong player, and then dodging opposite plants can be problematic.
Oh, you do JP too? Sorry? Oh. I would not want to pug this fight.
I'll pug this. I don't want to pug 10.
Pugging this is worse than 10. The tile phase is a mess and people just don't move.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people pug this.
That's how I feel about the orbs in 10.
Whenever I go to 10, I claim north or south for tile phase as like a healer. I don't want to like wait on people. Oh yeah,
yeah, it's scary.
Did we do a ready
wet.
check? No, we didn't.
But I trust you guys to move, I just don't trust random people.
Trusting me is your first mistake. Clock first. And partners. Clock positions. Leave space in the corners. Clock positions in the boss's hitbox. East and west are safe. There you go. Easton. Oh shit. Oh.
Trusting Rain was my first mistake.
Oh, yeah. I think I have dyslexia or something.
Wait. Oh, I thought we were wiping.
Yeah, that's my bad.
I guess we are at this point.
Oh good. And Rain, it was on me to look too, I just...
Nice. I don't know how I do that because I was like specifically looking at the dangerous spots and like, I don't know. I'll just let somebody else handle that.
So, just a quick question for the next poll. When we get to the tile part, am I still at like the number 1 and the YOLO's at the number 2 tile, or am I on YOLO's side east, like direct east?
I think tanks at south towers, right? Because we're kind of stacking on the north side.
For the tiles, for the start of the tile, one tank will be at 1 and
Oh,
one tank
tile,
will be at 2.
yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so
I
one
think-
and, okay, so that stays the same, right?
Yeah.
The 1 and 2.
Yeah, for the tanks, I think it's the same.
Okay.
Alright, I'll pull.
Okay. I got you then.
Clock first. Not back for the clock box. Clocks are on the balls.
AC, north, south, it says.
You said an AC?
Yeah. Wide angle.
Out.
I got the reprisal.
Okay, thank you.
Double arcs. Left and then clock.
Anti-air.
Out first.
Oh my god, it really does suck, the boss like this.
Next is going to be tiles, so tile positions.
Shadow, do you want 1 or 2?
I will take 2. I think that's where I
Okay.
was last week.
Or last week you're at 1.
Oh, I was? Wait, really?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
fine.
anyway.
Oh yeah, I was that one, my bad. I'm, like, screwed up here. Trying to figure out where I was.
Range,
2,
melee move back.
1. Dynamo.
I think it doesn't matter.
Range back out.
Melee can refresh clockwise.
After melee
Alright,
refresh,
so-
come left. Shadow go to 1.
Is it sorry?
Shadow go to 1.
Shadow, go to 1.
Oh my god, shit.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry, Lil. You guys want to reset here?
I think we'll have to because of the stacks.
Moving counterclockwise
Clockwise for the tiles, but
Oh,
the
I don't
range
see
never.
buddy. Oh, okay, yeah.
Only the melees need to move to like clockwise for refresh. The range will always. Oh, north. You move to the north side. The tanks will always free up the A spot.
Okay, and then just one more question: the melees are like whenever we have to do the half field split, the melees are the ones moving before the ranged, right? We just got to be quick about it, or
Yeah. So the tanks need to move. So it'll always be a tank moving to here, and then the other tank next to them, or you'll come
Okay.
to my side at like 1 and 2, and then whoever's at B and D will always take this inner A spot.
okay. All right, and then sorry, I just me being in the spot east, it kind of threw me off. I was like, this is not my spot when I was thinking it too. Like I forgot I'm like all the way over there at 1 for that. I can
Yeah,
just move over there. It's not
You
that
can go
bad.
to 1. I'll take 2, if that's easier for you.
Yeah, it's fine. I just got like mixed up like based off where we were facing because we were facing the boss from it. I wasn't thinking about it too much.
Yeah.
Partners first. Lock positions and hitbox.
North and south, AC is safe. Anti-air.
I got the reprisal here.
I already used it, so it's fine.
Oh, alright, my bad.
Double art.
Right, then Protean.
Talking star.
Oh, whiting. Ooh.
Tile spots.
go. One.
Clouds. 5, 4, 3,
melee move
2,
back.
1.
I'm fucking that up. I keep forgetting about that timer. My bad. Just hit snow with that.
Range back out, so melee can refresh clockwise.
Sorry about that.
Cleave on my side. Shadow
Alright,
Mode.
moving over now.
Get ready to adjust as soon as the cast bar is over. Clocks.
Protean.
After the clocks, we need to adjust again.
Yep, range move out after.
Melee refresh clockwise.
And then stacking for heals.
You got reprisal for this or no?
Oh no. I don't think it.
I don't know. Ooh,
It kind of hurts.
damn, that just made it. I don't even know if that made it in time, to be honest. Just hoping it did.
A1.
I still never know how you figured that out so fast, but I mean, I'm
I
glad
just
to
look
have
at
you here.
I look at two and two of the sisters, and then find the third one.
Oh,
These
oh.
are the same sister.
Yep. I got you. Sorry, I was a little late on. There you
Triple,
go. Got you.
triple arts next.
Left stack, then right. Nice. So I think I take the 4 tower and Shadow takes 3. Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, so I get the 3 tower, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, this is not good.
You're missing a player at the outside 3 tower.
Were we not splitting up tanks and healers, like tanks, healers, and DPS for that on each side? Or were we just doing clock spots?
For the start of the vines?
For that second vine, yeah.
The way we've been doing it in the other group is we just have everyone in their clock spots inside the boss's hitbox, like right inside the target ring. And we haven't had any issues doing that.
Of where you are, like when we do the stack, just go opposite of where your stack is usually at. So like Rain and I stack at 4, so we take our towers at 2.
Yeah, because I take the 4 tower, but whoever took the back 4 tower, that DPS was tethered to me, so I had to run north and loop back around.
Oh.
But I made it in time, so it was fine.
I mean, I think if people are in position in time, then that shouldn't be a problem. But if it snapshots and you're like farther out of the boss's hitbox than everybody else, then it might mess up how it tethers players together.
Yeah.
I think there was a vine in the tower, but the towers should be bigger than the vines. The towers also spawn like more towards the east and west. It's not like a perfect X. So for the second set, the corner players can try and drop it just a smidge more towards the middle if they're trying to preserve space for the towers. But it shouldn't be an issue. The tower is going to spawn like right, it's kind of like a wide X, so the tower is going to be like right around here. So you can just drop it like a little bit closer to middle to create like a little bit more space in your tower. Is everyone clear on their tower positions? Partners.
A and C is safe. Double art. And then partners. Out first. Dead.
This is the tiles, right?
Yeah.
Yep, tiles.
Okay. I have this for that. Alright, I'm gonna try not to fuck up and kill Snow this time, or get him close to dying. Pay attention to my thing.
So dumb. Sorry, Lubiga. I thought you would have moved out by then.
I was like casting, I'm sorry.
Oh, shit.
We
I
should be
just killed
fine
it.
with that.
And now I shot my laser
This
through.
Oof. Okay, maybe not. This one.
Are we jumping? Alright.
Yeah, she's got 2 stacks. It'll be rough for the rest of the fight.
Okay.
I'm chopping up.
After that scared the crap out of me.
Oh, I'm getting knocked back.
Oh, you fell off?
No, I did.
BD is safe. East west.
Alright. Just missed. Let's see if we can do that.
Anti-air. Might just reprise with this.
Double hit.
A stack after.
Oh, wait, I did the wrong one. I'm just gonna fuck it. I just eat it right here, fuck it.
Get rain. Oh, thank you.
Gonna flip her real quick. Just ignore it. Oh, you man.
Tiles. Five, four, three, two. Dynamo. Range back out.
Oh, I need help.
Come down.
Alright,
Shadow.
I'm moving over.
Yep, Shadow move down.
Be ready to adjust back after the cast.
Yep. Alright.
Ranged can refresh.
Stack
Hard
of fire.
dice.
And then ranged move out after. I'll reprise with this. Ranged out. And everyone back in.
I just have reprisal for this. That's it.
Should be fine. We got Adel as well. Which way are you gonna face? A1 again. I didn't confetti you off. It's bad.
Tank Buster again.
Yep. We should have triple Art of Darkness.
Yep.
Left, then Proteans, and then Rabbit. Fuck.
I have heart for this field change.
Knock back in 10. Back to the boss. Remember your towers. Nice.
Anti-air.
Out first.
Oh my god, I just killed us.
I got Elliot.
I didn't.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be bomb with Art of Darkness next.
I got reprisal on this.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
BD, that's safe.
Near your stack marker. Right side of the safe spot.
Very side. That stacks.
Hallelujah.
Wait. I'm in the wrong damn spot, am I?
Partners.
Should be fine.
Do I heal LB or no?
You're
No.
Buster.
I'll just stay. I don't have a thing, but I'll just die.
Yeah, heal LB, I think. Oh, yeah.
I'm getting back up. Oh, I'm getting back up. I'll grab it. I'll grab it.
Tile spots. Just respect the mechanics. We're getting it.
Of course, this would be the poll that we played.
Right?
Sorry, we'll get clean pulls later. Ranged out.
Three, two, one. Look away.
Oh.
You can also just let these guys through.
Dynamo, killer. Sorry, we'll get everybody cleaner parses later.
Nah, you're good, Snow. I sniped you like 2 times, to be fair, at the start. It's all good.
I'm gonna close that.
Well, since you're already cleared for the week, if you don't mind not rolling on this, we'd appreciate it.
Well, he can't roll. He doesn't have loot.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I didn't know you couldn't do it.
Yeah, my bad again, guys.
Oh, does anyone who hasn't gotten any pieces yet need the wrist? If so, I'll just pass it.
Is anybody's like confirmed best the wrist right now?
It's
Like,
best for
confirmed is
Samurai,
hard.
Best for sorry.
Oh,
Not
All
for
right.
me.
Okay,
It is for me, but I passed it since I got a drop last week.
Okay, I'm
my
passing
problem
through then
with
because I got the I think I got the what did I get last week? It was
Just
something.
make sure not everyone passes.
Plus, I'm not sure if that still is the best right now.
This is my
People came out with like
problem.
some early best.
My problem with the whole idea, the whole system.
Alright, well, we'll just if it's best in slot, need it.
But that's the
I think
thing.
it
I
means,
don't
like-
know if I don't know if mine's is best in slot. Like they came out with some early lists, but they're not entirely sure.
did we actually
I'll-
decide on doing that kind of rotation, or I thought it was just kind of talked about?
I thought we
I'll
we're just
just
doing if you won a roll, like if there's 3 items and you win a roll that week, you don't roll on the rest of the items. I thought that's basically what he was saying.
Oh, I thought
Oh.
he said that. I thought it was like you get one win like in that turn for that week. Like if like basically like this right? There's 3 items that drop from the first turn normally. If you win one of them, skip the other 2 to give other people a chance to get loot. That's what I thought. What he meant.
Yeah, I thought it was like that, and then it resets every week. But
Was. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that makes
Yeah.
more sense.
I shouldn't have left, so all good.
but also,
Somebody
should
didn't hit
just-
it, right? It didn't hit the floor, did it?
yeah, if you're not gonna need on it, just greed.
I'd rather somebody else have it so I know like if I need that piece or not, because
Yeah.
it's just like it's $4. I can get it in like 2 more weeks. It's whatever.
It was best for me, but I've already got pieces on both of my characters. And I just didn't want to take it if someone else had no loot. I wasn't trying to...
All right. I have one question about the toolbox strat thing that you posted right here.
Mhm.
This is just for the final set of void puddles, right? Like where we place them.
Yeah, for Pitch Bog number 2. So that's going to be where we're placing them and where we're having our clones teleport. It shows which towers.
Okay, and just to be on the clear side, the spot where the gunbreaker is, that is going to be my spot, or is it flop based off of tanking?
About that. So Vic was the pooling tank in the other group, and as the pooling tank, he winds up being my partner next to the samurai. So the gunbreaker is actually the Dark Knight in the other group, so if YOLO is pooling tonight, then I think YOLO will wind up being where the gunbreaker's at, and you will wind up being where the Dark Knight is at.
Okay, that's fine either way. I think I can do it. Like, the movement's not that complex, to be honest.
3.
Do your splits.
Let me know when you guys are done melding your new pieces. Or new piece.
Okay. Oh, grab your puddle. And I just want to confirm, the goal of this strat is to put two clones into the east and the west puddles, and then you rotate clockwise from there. That way the two towers on the inside are covered east and west, and the ranged and the healers on the outside are getting the towers opposite each other. They're putting their clones and then running across, right? Is that the goal?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I could do that. That's not that bad.
Do you know why it's not letting me in Duty Finder select Litany Savage? Oh, there it goes. Never mind.
I was like, there actually has been like, it's been glitching
like
for
a
me
bug or
too,
something.
where like, yeah, like you can't, if you have one already selected, it like takes a second to let you click a different one.
Yeah, we'll all have different positions for the second bog. I'm gonna use the restroom real fast. I'll be right back.
Okay.
So we're using those new clock spots for, like, the regular clock spots here.
Yeah.
And for the towers, are we having, like, because we default to, like, our tower that we stack on, are we rotating clockwise or counterclockwise for the first set of towers?
Clockwise.
Okay.
I'm talking about the towers where we drop the cleaves with
The
tower,
shadow,
right?
yeah.
Okay.
And then sorry for the Void Gate 2, you're just gonna be with me. So you're gonna drop your puddle right about there-ish. And then you'll grab your puddle and then make sure to stand like here with me. And we can even stand on top of each other, it doesn't matter. And then we'll run from B to this tower right here. And then we're gonna stay in that tower until we bait the little yellow AoEs. And then we're gonna be going to this tower. And that's it. Yeah.
It might be easier to explain some of it as we go. Before we start, I just want to say regarding the new pitch bog strat. Last night I talked to Vic and asked him whether he wanted us to just do the same strat as last time and focus on getting to 11s before he was back, or reprog through the mechanic with the new strat, and it was his request that we learn the new strat, and I think that's better in the long run. But it'll probably slow us down a little bit tonight.
I mean, as long as we're not changing it like every week, it should be fine, right?
No, it shouldn't be changing again. But we'll be doing a couple of things a little bit differently. The first is going to be when we drop our first set of clones. We're not going to drop them all the way on the outside of the arena, we're just going to drop them at max melee, and then we'll move under the boss for the triple stack mechanic. And if you have to get out, you're just going to dodge opposite your clone, and then move back in. So just don't dodge towards your clone or you'll get cleaved. Then after we finish the stack, we'll all meet south, and when the clones teleport behind us, we'll just run through to the front of the boss. So let's see if we can get that down, and then we'll start talking about the other things that have changed slightly.
Okay.
And then we'll be doing Luby takes the first orb counterclockwise, and Lola takes the first orb clockwise from A.
Yes. And then if the orange orbs are on A, Loella will get it. Her group will.
Okay.
Group 2.
Shadow, which orb do you take? Like, if the dog jumps... What's my marker not working?
I'm not gonna lie, Yolo. Usually, oh, you talking about the one we go to the edge of the wall? That one?
Yeah.
I usually get the leftmost orb. So if it's 2 purple orbs in this lane right here, I would go the farthest, and Vic would be more on the right side.
And like when we do the, where it's 4 groups of orbs like around the arena.
Oh yeah. That one I'm not even really sure what to tell you. Sometimes Vic will rotate clockwise. Other times, if it was closer towards like the northwest, he'd rotate that way, and I just get I don't know. We just kind of eyeballed it, bro. To be honest.
Okay. Sounds fun.
I mean, if you want to rotate clockwise and get them that way, it's fine with me. It's whatever.
We're doing same healer groups as last fight, yes? Or no?
Yeah.
Unless someone wants to change.
So that's me and Snow.
What do we need
Mogita
healer
or...
groups for?
No, I think I was with Scholar last fight.
We wanted to separate out and just.
Yeah, let's just make sure.
Wait, so
we just need 2 DPS with each healer to make sure we're doing
like,
triple orbs correctly. This is for Umbral orbs.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind. I thought this was different.
Yeah, I think it was the same groups.
So sorry, with
How we did it last week.
You're talking about the groups for the 3 orbs, right? That fly towards the party? Okay.
And then Luvi's group will be right side for the dog clones when we go dodge along the edge of the arena. Is that right, or are you left?
I'm on the left.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm the leftmost orb.
Group 2 is the rightmost if you're looking in.
That's fine.
Here's another ready check.
Who is the northwest clock spot? Is it
It's Dark Knight.
Yeah. I'm northwest.
Oh, sorry, that's Tiles. Red Mage is northwest clock
yeah,
spot.
I don't know. I'll have to ask Kit.
I'm northwest clock, but my puddle for the void is way down in the southeast.
Yeah, that doesn't seem right. I prefer. I know he was making the strat like really late at night.
Opposite shadow.
The Paladin is really OP for these guys.
Out. Towards A. Snow's faint.
So,
Wait, are we not?
oh yeah, I don't think I'm normally involved in that.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, I was confused. I gave you what you call. I thought you were just gonna eat it out with buffs, and then you
I had
died, and I was like,
Max melee in your clock spots, please. Run under the boss when your clones spawn. Keep an eye on them for your number. Dodge away from your clone if you need to get out of the stack.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. It's a lot easier.
South of the boss.
Oh, wait. Oh, I'm stupid. I get what you're saying now. I'm stupid.
I'll get it.
Run through.
How quick can you get me because the busters are up now?
It's okay, it's gonna throw people off the first couple of times.
I'll just hallowed this one.
Okay.
I can
Or not, okay.
Oh.
Wait, did it? What happened? Did it go through
Twice?
Holland?
Yeah, the damage went... I did it after the first hit, and the second hit still counted.
Yeah, I didn't heal you either.
Okay, so I have one question about this then. The part where you said you run through at the very end with the clones. That was just me fucking up right there. I went back the other way and died. But what about the person who's south? What do they run? Like if they're running through?
I'm pretty sure
or what?
I'm pretty sure at that point the clones won't cleave based on proximity. But if they do, then you can just stay like a little bit to the west or the east of the stack. But I haven't seen them ever hit the south player in the other group.
Okay then. I was just a little curious. I was like, so how does that work with them? Because we're all supposed to meet south, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
towards the shadow. Ow. See?
On me.
Max melee clocks. So here we would meet south, and then run through.
Oh, okay, I get it. That is really nice for uptime.
I'm not gonna take that. Thinking.
Okay, I see why people don't try to inv on the whole thing. Because, like, you'd have to, like, pop cooldowns, and then you'd have to use your ultimate kind of late, because, like, if you wanted to cover the whole buster.
Yeah,
So
I
it's
think you
better
need to do it
swap.
after the second if you do Hallowed or Living Dead.
Yeah, that's a long
And then the Living Dead
death
timing
time.
is really rough.
It's like a 20-second buster right there, because you got to wait for the 4 cleaves, and then there's a small gap of time between, like, when he hits that last hit. It's crazy.
Towards it.
I don't have both EVs here, so I'm gonna use benefit to help heal someone.
Party stack.
Popping star.
Max melee clocks. South. Run through when they teleport.
God, these things hurt like fuck.
Stack again.
Tanks and healers.
Leaving her left.
Leaving left.
Left.
Leaving right. Anti-knockback soon. Orbs. Scholar B.
I got
the
one.
north one.
Alright, I got the 1D.
Starting at B. A.
Where is the... I guess I'm here.
Oh, wait, I need cooldowns. Actually, no, I don't. I got reprisal.
Okay. I have heart.
Fuck on me. I'm stupid.
Okay.
2-4.
2.
Opposite
two.
shadow.
Rotate clockwise.
I don't have.
Reprisal here.
Oh, we've got the 4th shadow cleaves.
Towards the shadows.
We got the easy one.
A, then D, and then C, so just rotate counterclockwise. I'll get the next reprisal.
Gotcha.
I'll hallowed the next buster.
All 4?
It's gonna be
Okay.
out in a couple of seconds.
I think just the 4. The timing really sucks for the entire buster.
You're good.
Such a long series of busters.
4. That. Cleave. Just gonna give it a nice little buff. There we go.
Void Gate.
We're just gonna rotate clockwise from our first set of towers instead of doing color code.
Sorry, he's a little off center here. Sorry about that. DPS first.
Leaving left. Rotate clockwise to the next tower.
Take clockwise.
Oh, in.
I'm trying to move in.
What do I have?
Leaving right. Just. This is first pitch fog. Just
pitch
drop
fog.
these on the outside anywhere.
Okay.
Orbs. Scholar
I'll take
two.
the one
Knockback.
southeast.
Alright, I got this one over here.
Not there. Actually, I'm a tank, doesn't matter.
Away
Opposite
from
shadow.
So D, then A. And then where's the shadow?
It's just two, right?
Yeah.
So there's two on this one.
I'll get reprisal. Yeah.
Okay. I have a heart then.
I also have a star kind of south of us.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but that was me. I was late on the
okay.
anti-knockback, so he moved.
We doing?
We're gonna do
tanks
tanks healers north, DPS south here.
Okay.
Tanks and healers north safe spot, DPS south safe spot.
Okay, so like right here this time.
Yeah.
Whichever one has the squiggly line.
Just max melee. 1, 3.
Rotate towards your Umbra Orb. Find it while the cast is resolving. Scholar
I'll
B.
take the
Dodge the
south
second
one.
AoE first,
Alright.
and then move to your orbs.
I'll get sorry.
Big AoE. I have reprisal here.
Don't do anything when you get up. Just that.
Oh, I use a whip.
I got it.
Oh,
I need to get up quick. We got pitch, throne and pitch
Oh.
bog. Wait, what the hell? I dropped my pitch bog.
you put
D3.
drop yours
Yeah.
at
Use pitch
around
bog
B,
spots?
Sorry. Around
Alright,
B.
so
Yeah,
mine goes
perfect.
here.
Yep, and now move to the boss to dodge the cleaves. After the 4 cleaves, we're gonna go
Rider
pick up
shadow.
our puddles.
D, then,
Looks like we're just rotating all the way over.
yeah. So melee getting east-west tower and then rotating clockwise?
Yep.
Cool.
Okay, so I go here
Come
with
stand
snow.
on me, sorry. Yeah, perfect.
So we drop ours here and then we rotate clockwise.
Rotate. Range sprint across.
And then we
Stay
wait
put,
here to drop
stay
the
put
next.
to bait. And now the tanks and healers would go to their anchor towers and DPS would adjust for the green tethers. We can just go ahead and
So we can
reset.
heal our B now. Heal our B now.
Oh, should I have bullet it there? Jeez.
Oh,
I thought we wouldn't do that much damage.
I'm
It
not
gave
sure
us the
what
doom
killed
too.
Snow. He was with me. Was it the damage Snow? Like from the dot? Because a big AoE came out and then he just died and I was like, oh shit.
I think the tower, some of the towers were missed.
Yeah, it's just like Ukop. Sorry, so looking at north, just spin your camera left to the west, and we will be at the first orange orb. Yeah. But if the orange orb's on north, then it's group 2.
so at the end of the pitch bog, like before the... Okay. Let's say that one of the purple or one of the orange sets of orbs is at 1 and the other one is at 3. So starting at A... No. So starting at A, we look around the arena clockwise until we see the first set of triple orbs. That's where the Scholar set would go, which is at 3. The second set of triple orbs is at 1, which is counterclockwise from A, so that's where the Astrologian group would go.
The easiest way to think about it like Heaven's Fall, where A is nail, and you have
Yeah.
L1 and R1. If like A was nail, so you go left of nail if you're, I think, the 1 group, and if you're the 2 group, you go right of nail,
Right.
or right of A.
For the shackled together, the green tethers, after we do the first set of pitch bog towers, we're just gonna have a tank and a healer adjust to each tower, and then DPS will adjust when the green tethers come out. The way it shows it in the set of diagrams is like, so me and YOLO will be at west to drop our clones, then we go to north to do that tower, and then we move to the northwest tower, and that's where YOLO's anchored, and then the DPS would adjust.
Yeah. Like if it's like if there's a orange orbit 2 and B, then the group going right would take 2 and the group going left would take B, because it's like L1, R1.
was a pretty good pull. Did anyone have any questions about anything during Pitch Bog? Like, was Elias's positioning making it hard for him to get to his first spot? Because we can tweak it a bit if it is.
That cleave from the shadow was a lot larger than I expected. I wasn't out of the way apparently. But right there, Hackbot's calling under. Do we like?
Yeah,
do we get
just
under before we run over to the next tower.
No, you can just ignore that. That's for baiting those circle AoEs. That if they hit a clone, they'll kill it. So what we're gonna do, like, so imagine you've dropped your clones, you've ran across the arena to the second tower. Your second tower has now resolved. You're just gonna stay right there where that second tower was. And then once those AoEs come out, you'll move towards the boss, and the green tethers will come out, and you'll go to whoever you're tethered to do that tower.
Okay.
And that's the same for everybody.
That was just throwing me, but I can just ignore that then.
We'll all just ignore where we resolve our towers out there.
I do have one question then to change it up. So the first time we see those tethers, the green ones that come out, are we always having the tank healer wombo combo like between 1 and 2, like on the north side? Did we change that, or because last week I was like always south, like me and Vic were always split. Did we change that, or?
Yeah, it's just safer this way. That way no one has to adjust. Like.
Oh no, I'm fine with it. I was just wanting to make sure I don't go south this time. Because last week it was a little different.
It allows the melee to get positional.
Okay, I'm good with that then.
Yeah, the only thing there is that we just need to adjust clockwise or counterclockwise depending on which orb, where the orb we're taking is. So I ran counterclockwise that time because I took the south orb.
Towards the shadow. Out.
Okay.
Oh no.
Towards
well.
D.
Nah, that was me playing around, see how much extra time I have.
Yep, that was me yesterday.
I'm gonna do it now.
Group stack.
Max melee. South. Run through.
Yeah, that's a lot better for melee.
Are you
Stack.
Oh, you thought I was gonna bowl at it?
Yes.
I'm sorry, I could. Do you want me to bowl at it there? If
It
it's
would
easier for
probably
you?
be easier since yellow's also taking the floor.
Okay.
That way I can make sure to have
DPS.
2 EDs for both of
I got you. I could change that then.
you.
Cleaving left.
Yeah, never be
I can
afraid
probably
that.
move Hallowed to the first one if it's
Move
easier,
in.
but I don't know where if I get a second usage in the fight, like a useful one.
I just care about like preferably not having you guys back to back.
Leaving right.
I feel that.
Knock back in 10. And then Umbra Orbs.
Let's see.
Okay. Scholar
I got
at
the one at D.
Just be the jumpy dogs.
Airborne pups, let's go.
Starting from D. A.
Alright, I guess I'm right here. Oh. Somebody, I think somebody might have baited my orb.
Yeah,
item.
we were in position to go too
AoE.
slow. It's fine.
I have heart.
Thank you, Elias, for those raises.
What I do.
You raised. Thank you.
Squigglies,
Look
look
at
for the
1-3.
incursion. 1.
Opposite.
One side. Fuck the odd.
How did you do that, yo?
I have reprisal for this one.
Four cleaves.
Towards the shadow.
So you're gonna homing hologram this one?
Yeah, I'll do the 4 hits out of it.
Are you kidding me? What? Okay.
I have a present.
Alright.
I accidentally fainted the wrong ability. Out.
Oh, crap.
Stack.
DPS first.
DPS. Left. Tower first. Taking left.
Wait. Fuck. It's gonna be a little tight. I had to go all the way west. Get in?
Fine.
Okay.
Nice. We got pitch bug next. Just drop it anywhere on the wall.
Orbs. Scholar at 2.
I'll take
I
the
get one
north.
at one.
I got.
You got that. You got that one. Hold on.
Oh god. I just heal RB.
Yeah.
I
Towards
think I
the
might
shadow.
die.
Alright, go into
Might
the,
end
go to the
fall.
shadow.
I'm gonna die here. Oh. Lucky.
I'm gonna stand still for this. Okay.
I guess Nova doesn't kill the clones.
They just time based, I assume.
I'm gonna provoke
Dragonheart.
off Yolo for the next set of
DPS
what
south, healer tank storm.
Yep. Uh, 2-4.
Orbs.
I'll take the one at D.
One at D. Alright, I got the one
Yeah.
south then.
Dodge first, then orb positions.
So dead.
Oh, I was at the wrong one, that's my bad.
Thank you. Thank you for that heal.
There's an AoE coming up. So
Got it.
Alright, I got Heart of Light and Reprisal for you.
Down.
Out.
Didn't heal us.
Pitchfork. Whoops, over here.
Careful of the puddle dodging, left of shadows.
Left of shadow.
What's your puddles?
I got you, Snow.
Make sure to move right away.
Oh. We got Miss a Tower.
Wait to bait.
It's
Wait to bait. Tanks and healers go to your anchor spots. Don't dodge towards your clone. DPS go to your tethered partners.
Tethered partners.
we got Doom. There was
Yeah,
one
yeah.
cat. We're missing more than just one tower.
Yeah. Yeah,
Let's
get
just,
low, buddy. I think I had you.
so the tanks should end up like opposite each other. So if the first set of towers that we take after dropping our clone is at 1 and 3, then we rotate clockwise to that.
And also DPS need to make sure to adjust for that green tether at the end.
I was on the north tower with.
You were at the right spot.
Am I rotating back or am I rotating?
So after we drop our clones west, we do the tower at A, and then after we bait, you're gonna go back to 1.
Oh, back
you're
to
at the
okay.
left side. Yeah, because I'm at the
Okay.
green tower.
I'm just trying to keep it
Alright.
consistent with the slides so that both groups are doing it the same way.
So did I do that wrong?
Um,
Because I went to the east tower with Snow first to drop the clone, and then I
Uh-huh.
rotated south.
Uh-huh. And then after
Was
the
that
bait,
wrong?
Nope, that's right. And then after you bait those AoEs, you just go back to the 3 tower. And the DPS that tethers to you will come to you. And then the healers
My
would
bad,
be,
Yeah.
the healers will
done
always
that
go
wrong.
to the same tower at 2 or 4.
Okay, yeah, I've been doing that wrong. I've been continually rotating, so I end up around 4. So yeah, I should be going back to 3 then. Okay.
Shadow, for the orbs, I will do the first one clockwise from north, and you can do counterclockwise, like to the left.
Got you. I figured
if
it would
it's
get
a-
like confusing sometimes. 'Cause
Yeah,
they don't
it's-
always
it's-
show up in the right spots.
Yeah. I don't know what Vic's doing, but that's a mess if you're not like doing a priority system.
I mean, we kind of just eyeball it, right? He's just like, I'll get this one. I was like, cool, I'll just get whatever's left. It really is just eyeball gaming. He just be like, I'll
Yeah.
call this one, and I'm like, all right, cool, I got you, bro.
If it's on A, I'll take it. If like I'll start on north and then to the right. Like
I'll tell you what I'll
clockwise.
do. Is it cool if I just start south right there and just look like? Because most of the time, like they're not usually together. There's usually like
Yeah.
one maybe on B half the time, but most of the time, like if one's south, I'll just grab that one then.
Okay.
Southward going, I guess counterclockwise.
Fourth shadow. Out. Left of shadow.
Alright, so we're gonna hollow ground this one.
I was muted, but I was got to, but I just did.
Clean.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna buff up this one here. Yeah, it's not that bad.
Max
It's just
melee
the 4
buff.
hits that really hurt.
South.
Oh.
I'll get started.
Alright, I'm gonna just alive this bad boy.
Okay, nice.
Stack.
DPS.
Cleaving right.
Wait, that is not really.
Cleaving right.
Cleaving right.
Be knockback and then orb soon.
Alright, I'm gonna start south. I'll get the south
Scholar
side.
B.
Stupid.
I think we're okay.
Good?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah. I ran to the healer spot.
I've done that like 50 times for every one time you've done it. Got a dog at B.
C.
I'll be left side of dog.
Near the
Good stuff.
I got with ransom.
I have heart.
I have no idea where to use Veil in these fights, because there's no, like, repeated AoEs.
Right before the second tower.
Yeah.
That's one spot that I can think.
one side.
3.
Opposite
One.
shadow. I have reprisal here.
Four cleaves. To the shadow. I'll get the next reprisal.
Alright. No heart of light for this one. It's not back up yet.
I'm gonna hallow the 4 hits for the next buster.
Next will be out.
What the hell? Where's my hallow going?
You good? You good?
No, I'm not good.
Oh, not good, not good.
I got you! I got you!
No!
I didn't even know when I hit hallowed. It's been gone for like 5 minutes.
Stack. It's all good, bro. I had you with that heart of stone. I got you.
Saved his life.
Really did.
Oh, void gate.
Who's got it first? Tanks and healers?
Thank you.
Alright, what do we got? What do we have?
Cleaving left.
Cleaving left. There's 2 DPS in the north tower.
I have no partners.
Rotating.
You're fine. I'm just gonna go to this tower. What the hell?
Cleaving right.
Oh. I see that. That was funny.
In.
We're still clear, right?
We're fine.
Yeah.
These are the pitch bogs that we just drop out.
This is the final set, right? Oh no, this
First
is
set.
shitty.
And then orbs, don't forget about the knockback.
Okay.
Scholar 3.
Okay.
Oh fuck, where's my orb? Alright, I got the one. Oh fuck. That was me. Give me healer
I just
LB.
healer RB. After the explosions, I cancel it. Get away from the shadow. Oh,
Where's the
apparently
shadow?
not. They just res me. Oh, Vogue.
Okay.
I got
Hard right.
reprisal.
It's gonna be DPS south, tank heals north.
Okay.
And try to be like max melee just to give people enough room. Tellers will give more damage down.
2-4. Cool, so I'm taking the one at B.
One at B? Alright, I got the one at A. Oh, so stupid.
I don't have reprisal.
I have reprisal this time. Just no heart.
Oh, we got the... He's getting legs, and then, pitch fog.
Get out. Do you have hollow for this this last buster?
Yeah. There's no buster now, though,
Puddle positions.
I think.
Dodge 4
It's
cleaves.
just the 4 cleaves. Left the shadow. Cool.
Get your clones. Be ready to adjust.
Okay, so move. And then we bait the AoEs
Wait
after
to bait.
this tower.
After the bait, tanks and healers can go to their anchor spots. Don't walk into your clone.
Okay, and I go to this one.
And DPS will adjust to their green tether partners.
Ooh, okay. Alright, I gotta play that smart then. Me and Snow's clone kind of went off in that tower, so I guess we gotta stand further back or something.
Yeah, you kind of have to use like the edge of the tower. I've done that a million times, run back into my clone after baiting. Always feels bad.
Can you keep uptime with that, or does it not work with that? Because like me and Snow kind of dropped ours at the same spot in the tower, and when we went from like the south middle spot right here to drop the AoE, we went and we rotated in, but the AoE is so wide that it cut off, like, if I'm just guesstimating, I'd probably say like a third of the circle. So we were kind of on the edge,
I
and
think-
that's what triggered it.
I think it would be a lot safer to, like, for the melee, at least the tanks, to go to there. Like, if I'm dropping my clone at... Because I drop my clone here, Shadow drops his clone here. After we bait north and south, if I go to Shadow's side and Shadow goes to my side, so I go down to 3 and Shadow comes up to 1, so you don't go anywhere near your clone.
Well, I was gonna,
Yeah, I think
I was
that
gonna
makes
suggest
more
either
sense.
that, or I was gonna suggest either that, or could we drop the AoEs in the middle with the boss and then go to our spots?
I think
Either that,
dropping
either drop it in the middle, or come a little bit south, like a little bit out, because the problem is like the tower spawns on 3 right there. The AoE is so wide, like I said, it's just cutting it off. Can we like move it down a little bit without affect people who are like the range who are running like down here, or no? Would that be too much, or?
If it's at a cardinal, it should be fine because at that point, all range should be in an inner cardinal corner.
Okay, because that's the only thing I could think that like either we put it on like under the boss, or either we take it out a little bit so we have more space to stand without triggering the clones. But then YOLO's situation does work too. If we just run through to the opposite side, like
Yeah.
you'll be nowhere near your clone.
Because the only
Yeah.
people that need to get to a tower right away are the tanks and healers, and if I go to 1 and my clone's at A, where it's a little risky. But if I always go to 3 and Shadow always goes to 1, then there's no problem with
Yeah,
that
that's
being
fine with
close
me.
to the clone.
So do I still drop the circle with snow down south and then we run through, or
You-
how does that work?
Yeah, you're just
Yeah, you drop
anchored
it in
to
the
a
same
different
spot.
tower.
So you would drop your AoE here, and then you'd run to the 1 tower,
I can do that then. That's
and
no
then that
problem.
means that you don't go anywhere near your clone.
Yeah, I can do that then.
And then I think after we get there and the AoEs go off, they should despawn in
They-
time.
They and the tethers resolve right before the towers, so there's like a brief moment to adjust without the clones or the tethers penalizing you.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sounds good to me.
that should be
It's not-
fine. Another thing we could do is like me and Yolo drop our clones at west, then we do the tower at north, and then instead of adjusting back to that northwest tower, we just go clockwise instead, and you're not near your clone, and you just anchor
Yeah,
that tower.
clockwise
instead.
is safer, but then it sucks for the healers and ranged.
Oh, because they'll be on the same side as you and have to run the far side?
Yeah. Although they
That
would
would suck.
just, I think they would just start the opposite side and run like north east to northwest rather than.
Oh yeah, I forgot they could do.
northwest to
I forgot they could do
northeast.
that. You just flip the pattern at the start,
Yeah.
and they end up on the opposite side. I guess it comes down: is everybody cool with that then? Just inverting the pattern so that like that way we just rotate clockwise. So theoretically, the way it would start off is, at least for me as Snow, is we'd start off at A, dropping our puddles. We grab them, go to the east tower. We drop the clones there. Then we rotate to the south tower. We eat the south tower. It disappears. The towers in the 1, 2, 3, and 4 spots show up. We bait the AoE, and then we just rotate to the 4 marker, and we would eat our thing right there, right?
Well, the tanks and healers would rotate to. In that case, you would go to the 4 marker, and then Snow would just adjust to whichever green tether player he gets.
Yeah, but the
And same for all the
only
DPS.
thing about it is, yeah, the range would have to start the opposite way. So instead of like, west to east, they'd have to go east to west then, in that case?
Yeah, the south group goes east to west, and the north group goes west to east normally. So they just flip that.
I think it would just come down to preference, if the range are okay with it. Personally, I don't care. Whichever strat you guys pick, they pretty much all just offer uptime, so I don't care.
I'm okay with it so long as we still place our bogs how we place them now, and then we just grab.
I'm not
we
gonna
do.
place the bog southeast, then run southwest to the tower, then run back southeast.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
All right, it's fine. Then we can do it the other
If
way
we
then.
flip
We'll
it,
cross
I need to
do
place
and
the-
the tanks
I need
are
to-
on one.
If we flip it, I need to place the bog on the west.
Yeah.
That's
Okay, well
understandable.
let's just keep it the same.
Yeah, let's
And then
just
you
keep
guys
it the
can
same
try-
then.
Yeah,
Just
and we'll
try
just
it.
have YOLO
and try your
and Shadow
run
swap
through.
towers then. Right? That's what
That's
we were
all
talking
good, then.
about before. So
Yeah, I was
Shadow
just
would
asking 'cause I
anchor
wanted
at
to make
1
sure
and
nobody
YOLO would
else-
anchor at 3.
spot got fucked up.
Am my understanding
Yep.
right? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. With the first set of towers, I think you're east because we're rotating clockwise. Unless
Oh,
you're...
for the well, I was
for Sari. I mean for Sari because she's asking in chat.
okay. Okay.
So I think if it's tank healers first, DPS would come clockwise. I think. I don't know where your clock spot is, so I don't know which tower you would be.
Clockwise from clock position. And then if we have the shadows first on that and we have to adjust, we just stay in the tower that we're in, rotate clockwise from there. Like we don't reset to our clock.
I was just about to say,
right?
why don't we set up groups for that? Like, I know the part she's talking about, like where one of us gets the tail thing and they have to bait it, then the other one we have to eat the tower, then do the tail thing.
Yeah, so
why don't we assign like one tank healer to each cardinal and then have a DPS with them? That way, no matter what happens,
we've done that.
whoever
We already
gets
do
what.
that.
Yeah,
that's what we were doing
using our
before.
clock spot, but
We're using
people were
clock
just
spot.
rotating the wrong way. But for the second set of towers,
Oh,
it should
okay.
just be clockwise of your first set. So if the first
Yeah.
set of towers you're in 4, you'll rotate the 3.
Yep.
For the next
Okay, yeah,
one.
that's what I've been doing too. Then okay.
Yeah, it's just we just change clock spots.
I feel that, right? To having two groups and like strats be different, it could throw you off. Try to keep it the same as much as we can. Not to mention, you guys will be more fluid in the strats anyway. Like since you run it like what is it, Wednesday and Thursday every week, and then we
Yeah.
have the weekend group do Friday, Saturday. Yeah, it'll be much easier that way.
Yeah, we were just trying. We switched it up, trying to get as much uptime as possible.
Ah, that's what got you. Sorry, you've been pugging. You've been with the pugs.
Pugs mess with your brain, like
They really do. They really do. You always catch that one guy that can't do any other like what do you call it, directional, except for the one that he got used to.
We have time for a few more pulls and then we'll take a break.
Oh, ignore that ready check.
The first, the second, or the third.
Is this countdown real?
Right?
Yeah, it's real.
It's real.
Next week when we get in here for science, I want to see how close you can get to him before like he aggroes, so I know how much space I can work with.
Not too close.
Close enough to gap closer, maybe? Or no?
I don't know if the samurai doesn't have gap closer on its opening.
Should be close
Feel
enough to
that.
get prison. Away from
Opposite
shadow. I'm gonna halo the first boss though.
Gotcha.
Okay.
If it's another buster after a buster, I'm probably just gonna eat it with cooldowns if that's
That's
cool
the
with you,
shadow?
since it's only
I
one
like
hit.
the shadow.
Towards C. Max melee clocks. South. Run through. DPS first. Leaving left. Leaving right. Knockback and then orbs. Scholar A.
Got the 1D.
Starting D.
Orbs.
Damn. God damn, I gotta run the wrong ass way.
Yeah, that's my bad.
I got yellow.
Anyway, coming out.
I have Heart of Light and I can get the which color too. There you go. Alright. You taking it back or you want me to just hold it?
I'll just take it back in a sec.
Okay. Got you with the shirt.
4.
Full side.
I don't have anything for this.
I got Frazzle. Four, please.
Away from shadow.
Reprisal. You don't have Hollow for this next buster,
It's gonna
right?
be out.
No. That's just cooldowns.
Okay. I'll try to give you a Heart of Stone here.
I have both EDs.
There you go.
I have every cooldown, so it should be good.
2, 3. Got you.
Okay.
Thank leave. I'm gonna pop my stuff too. I have Heart of Light for the next big AoE.
Leave towers.
Tank healers.
First.
Leaving right.
Right.
Clockwise. Leaving. Oh, I'm so stupid.
I think it's fine.
Well, so was on the wrong side, so
I was on the
I'll take the blame on that
all
one.
good.
That wasn't my bad.
It's all good.
The self-debate is real.
That second tower, you're not wrong though. Everybody has that one time where it happens, where you forget to you're like, oh shit, I gotta go bait this thing, then you forget the tower goes off before the bait. It's there to debate you.
Out. Towards D. Max melee. South. I might have ran south too early. DPS.
Divination's in the attitude.
Leaving off. Knockback and then orbs. Scholar B.
B. I got the reprisal.
Okay. I have the heart.
Four.
Reprisal.
Four implosions.
Towards the shadow.
I got reprisal.
Okay, I don't have heart here. And no hollow for the next
one.
person.
Yeah, just
Oh.
one.
Alright, I got you.
This one should be fine.
Huge sack.
DPS.
Shooting right.
Move in, and then get to tower.
Towers, then cleaves.
I got you, Stowe.
Cleaving right.
Saving right.
Oh, wait. Yep. That first. There we go. Oh.
That pitch bug next.
Orbs. And knockback.
I'll get the one at 2.
Scholar
Please don't
three.
kill me. Not. I might die here. No, I'm good. That knockback, I didn't think it went off.
Away from shadow.
Away from shadow.
Reprisal and heart.
Yeah, it's fine. We overlap, but it's fine.
Tanks healers north. And the orbs. Rotate towards yours.
Oh,
Scholar
second
A.
one at B.
Okay. I got the one. Was this
Dodge.
B second?
You've got D. Oh, what the hell? Wait for the AoE and just head to B. Actually, should be fine.
I have no
With
reprisal for this. It's gonna hit hard. Or heart of light.
No.
My pars.
I know, right?
we have to get him up for pitch buff.
Okay, he's up.
Keep running.
Healing
with
him.
this.
Try to heal him. Can't reach him.
I got it.
Thank you.
Left
Left
shadows.
shadow. If you can get Rain up,
Healer LB maybe?
Will be. I don't know.
You ready to pick
I
up
I'm gonna take
puddles?
this far shadow. Yeah.
Can't do. Oh, it might be white. I never got shadow.
Damn. I think I got hit by my clone. I'm not gonna lie, I was trying to be extra there. I was trying to give Rain Heart of Light and give Snow like my Aurora so they could have like heals.
It's okay,
Yeah,
I
we
was like they
can
missed the
some
second
mitigate.
shadow.
survive if you just if we just have one person that has no shadow, because it's going to be just 2 failed towers. But we need to have the other 3 towers done properly.
Did we want to go take a break?
Sure.
Yeah, let's go ahead and take a break. Come back in like 10 minutes,
Okay.
everybody.
10? Okay.
I just need to clean up that second pitch bog and we'll be on 11.
I was looking at some guide videos for 11 too. It doesn't look too bad. Maybe the knockback part kind of scares me a
Just
little bit.
learning patterns.
It's really easy, but you just need to get used to the mechanics because they all come at once. Especially at the end.
Like shotgunning.
Yeah, and you just have to like be able to tell like the visual cues. But it's pretty straightforward. There's just a lot of AoE damage throughout the fight. Yeah, E2S, like the final phase is kind of like the final phase of E2.
I'm gonna go take a quick whiz. I'll be back in the 10.
Away from the shadow. Out. Left of shadow. Max melee. Run through.
Tank healers.
Leaving right. Leaving left. Knockback. And then orbs. Scholar B.
So I got A. A.
I didn't get hit again.
I always faded, I think 3 of them. I got repulsive.
Heart of Light. Oh shit.
Young.
Uh, 2-4.
Car.
Fries.
4 implosions. Away from shadow.
Away from shadow.
You got anything?
I just reprising.
Okay.
Get away.
This is
That's
raw,
on
right?
cooldown. Yeah.
Thankfully.
DPS.
Leaving right.
Towers first.
Pitch dog 1. Orbs and knockback.
I've
Scholar
got
3.
northeast. 2.
At least, alright.
Away from shadows.
Away from shadow. 4 is safe. I got reprisal.
Gotcha. Heart.
Maybe tanks, healers, north.
One, 3.
Umber orbs coming out. Scholar A.
I've got B.
Yeah, me. Alright.
Yeah.
Dodge
I'm gonna have
first.
to run for this one. Fuck, I'm sorry, I tried to run through on that one. I gotta be quicker, or I should have rotated to the other side.
Yeah, you rotate the other way for that. I just use wings.
Alright, I got reprisal on that.
Hey, he's gonna stand up soon. Get away.
Cleaves. To the left of the shadows.
Left.
Get your puddles. Get ready to move.
Oh, it should be fine.
Ready to
debate.
bait the puddles.
So I'm going to 3, Shadow's going to 1.
Yep.
DPS go to your green tether partners. Almost.
Okay.
We
I
got
got Doom.
Doom. Yeah. We had
That
too
goes
many
to the
towers fail.
Oh, okay.
Away from the shadow. Out. Left of shadow towards
left.
B. Next will be max melee clocks.
Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me.
Tank healers.
Leaving left.
Left.
Leaving right.
Left. Right.
They'll be knocked back into orbs in a couple of seconds. Scholar A.
I've got B. Starting C. B.
Make sure that we're stacking like next to the very edge of the arena, so that we're not baiting the other sets of orbs. If we're not all like roughly.
Like.
Uh, 2-4. Got the pressing.
Oh shit, I doubled over. My bad.
Yeah, that's fine.
This will be the 4 implosions. Away from Shadow.
I've got cooldowns after for the next buster.
Damn, I should have done that. Fuck. Stack.
DPS.
Leaving left.
I was first.
Leaving right after towers.
Shoot. Come up north.
Oh, that was really tight north.
Should be okay.
Pitch bug. I'm gonna reprise with this pitch bug.
Want me to hard a light or save it?
Just save it. We're full HP anyway. Oh, you got
Orbs
orbs.
and knockback.
And then knockback.
Scholar 2.
Anti-knockback.
I got the 1 at 1.
I'll take... Okay, I'll take 4.
Toward the shadows.
There's only 2 of them. Do you have reprisal?
Yeah, and hard a light.
Shackled apart, tank yellows north. One, 3.
Rotate towards your orb. Orb's coming out now. Scholar.
I'm gonna
the
take
one
the one. Gotta take 2.
Dodge first.
Oh.
Got it.
I got reprisal for this AoE.
Alright, thank you. I forget if there's any more tank busters, but I do have Bola back up if so.
There's one after this at the very end, but we got the towers first. It's
Yeah.
about to go big again. And then pitch prog.
Left of shadows.
Left of shadow. It's just rotating.
Just easy combo.
Be ready to pick up your shadows. Be ready to move.
As soon as the cast finishes, now move.
Wait to bait.
Shadow to 1, yellow to 3. And then DPS go to your partner.
DPS adjust. Beautiful.
Nice.
Okay.
Alright, this is gonna be Bola.
Alright. I got, hello it is.
Okay.
Yeah,
That
so
was
if
hello.
L-
With the boss. Don't LB until after the orbs.
Stack.
There's no reason to. Gonna eat this.
Alright, orbs and knockback.
Yeah, do the orbs and then LB.
Scholars at 4.
You're not
My
fucking
orb,
with
where's
the
my
orbs.
Ah, I can't find my orb. I'm blind. Oh, never mind. That works too.
Well, it gives a wrong, whatever.
Nice.
Oh, well.
Good job, guys.
Technically works.
Sorry for making everyone prog
almost
through that.
Taking
Again.
the whole bot. Where was the second orb at? Where was it?
It was
where
at
the second
3.
orb at, bro?
The orbs
I
were
could
at 2
not
and
find
3.
Oh my god. I was looking like the entire other side of the field. Like, yeah, where's it at?
2 gloves.
Yeah.
They're both hands. Feels bad.
Yeah. Yeah, that does feel bad. I don't need any of the hands, so I'm skipping both of them. I already have.
Actually, double loot doesn't matter since everyone has no loot.
Please only
Anybody
need
trying
the
to do
tombstone if you have enough tombstones to get the weapon next week.
I'm passing.
Is anyone actually buying the weapon?
I will if I get the
Good question.
tombstone.
I mean, that'll be an increase in
Um,
DPS. It should be good for
yeah.
both either way.
I don't need
Everyone
the
needs
gloves,
the
I
crypt
think.
dusting.
I don't need the dusting.
I do have an accessory for the dusting. Is it okay if we roll on it?
Yeah,
if we
need
have an
anything dusting
accessory or
slot.
what?
Yeah, roll on it if you can upgrade.
Okay. And that's for the accessory, right?
Yeah, accessory or belt.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
tombstone. Yeah. Okay, I'm passing on the hands.
Oh, nice. That earring.
Congrats, everybody. Good clear.
I
the memes
know we only
begin.
got like.
Now
I know
we
we
need
only
11.
got like. Yeah, I'm about to say we only got like 20 minutes left, but everybody want to get our feet wet.
We got an hour and
Don't we have
20.
an hour and a half?
Yeah.
Damn, Shadow bailing on us early tonight.
Yeah, I was like,
Wait.
Shadow.
Wait, it's early? I thought we go from my time. I thought we go from 9 to 12, like 3 hours.
We go
yeah,
4
we're-
hours.
Oh, okay, never mind. My bad. Ignore me then.
It's all
I'm
good.
wrong.
Yeah, I just cleared this today. It's actually not too
Uh,
bad.
Oh, give me a second.
Yeah.
Give me a second. I was
That's
trying to.
fine,
upgrade
withdraw.
that.
Sorry, I forgot people have gear to meld.
I think the only terrible part of E11 is the if you get lightning second or third at the very end
Oh
with the
god.
dot.
Yes, because you're all spread and the dot.
Yeah.
And yeah, we'll
But
have to
then,
talk about mitigation at that spot.
yeah, if you get lightning first, the dot falls off before the actual protean cleave, so it's nice. But second and third is a nightmare.
The nice thing about this is I don't have to shield heal this.
Yeah.
I had to
Hey.
shield heal the clear, and I was so like at a fish out of water. I was like, I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, my other group, I'm Astro is Astro White Mage, and it's not very fun compared to
No.
having
Do you-
Diurnal.
Do YOLO and Rain, do you guys still upload the logs after the night?
Yeah, at the end of the session.
Oh,
That was a decent run for me, regardless of the that happened at the end. That was pretty
that
good.
was a bad run for me because I got hit by the.
And we got all those
Damage
damage
down.
downs because of my clumsy butt.
Yeah, but we still
It's-
cleared like super early.
Don't beat yourself up over it. We all make mistakes.
We had at least another
Gotta beat
buster and a
myself
few
up a
raid
little bit.
wides left, I think.
Now, if
Or
it's
did we see the last
been
buster?
like 5 weeks now, it's the same
Uh,
thing.
we-
I'm like,
we did-
I don't know now.
Did the last Buster. After that, it's just raid ones. I'm pretty sure. I don't think he does another. I don't think he stands up again.
That damage down is so gross. 30 seconds on the entire
It
raid
really
for
is.
like 50% down on the raid for 30 seconds. Over
Is
those
damage
towers.
down still worse than dying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
It's not.
Gotta put
Depends on how
Because
long
of
you're
the
dead.
length. Yeah, because of the length of the weakness. Like damage down is basically brink of death, but it's only 30 seconds. Whereas weakness is like I think a minute and a half
Ew, yikes.
or 2 minutes.
I should be good now. I'm sorry. If you're waiting on me.
It's fine, I just want everyone to have enough time to finish melding their new stuff.
1 second, I'm good.
No rush.
I still enjoy E10 though. I think it's a fun fight.
Yeah, I
like
like it better like than like Ifrit Garuda
Yeah.
and stuff like that.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't like the Ifrit Garuda thing because of that one part where you gotta take them to the wall and she kicks the orbs. I don't know what the fuck it was, bro. Every fucking
Soccer?
time. Like, the soccer shit, I hated that. Every
Wait, did
time,
you
I
guys-
would always get clipped. Every time.
Clipped by like her dash.
Yeah, like the part where everybody gets knocked over. Like, I don't know why, but the orbs will always hit me. And I'm just like, yo, bro, I don't know what's going on. I'm standing with the party. I'm with the party. I don't know. I just said, fuck it. I just started popping cooldowns and just tank privileging it every time.
Yeah. That like the uptime strat where everyone just stands north and eats an orb only works
Now,
if
yeah,
the tank
now that's fun. Now that's fun. That
Yeah.
is fun as shit.
but that only works if the tanks actually drag him north.
I used to do that because the PF. By the time I joined, like, because I came back after the raid tier was done and everybody was like unlocked. Like, that's the way everybody was doing it at that point. It was just the uptime
Yeah.
strat. Soccer everywhere.
It's not even uptime because you don't even lose uptime if you do it normally, as long as the tank gets there fast. It's just brain dead. Yeah, this fight there's only like 5 mechanics, but you just have to memorize like what they look like.
All right, so clock spots. My spot will be east then, so I'll be on B. Is that right?
Yeah, same spots. There will be tank swaps, and I don't know who gets the buster in this fight is basically Raven's Beak, where to give the main tank like an explosion after 20 seconds or something.
Yeah, the powder mark thing.
Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know who that's going to be on each time.
So
like, for the-
I had a question about that. How are we handling that? Because I've seen people invuln the first hit, and then the second hit they just pop a cooldown. Are we doing it that way, or are we just cooldowning both of them?
Whichever way works better. I know that my group does invulns on one of the hits, like my warrior will home gang the explosion, and then he'll just cool down the actual powder mark. I think the explosion hits harder.
Yeah, you mean the after explosion, like the dot?
Yeah.
Thing?
Yeah.
Okay then. Well, I mean, if you're getting hit with it, you should probably have the cooldowns up, and then I guess I'll do it that way then. And Steve, if it doesn't work right, then I'll figure something out later. But for starters, I'm gonna start off cooldowning it. Like if I'm tanking and I get hit with it, and then if I explode, I'm just gonna pop the bowl out or whatever.
Yeah, you want to invuln one of the hits generally if you can, because a cooldown I don't think will last for the buster and the explosion. Like I don't think
if we make it that far, which side are we on? Like, am I just gonna be on? I guess if we're facing the boss and the person comes up for the tether, the one with the tank tethers, where you got to shoot the lightning out. I guess I'm on the left hand side if I'm looking at the boss and we're standing north. So I'd be like
the boss.
If
the person will always go to A side. You can take 4 side. I'll take 1 side.
The first mechanic is always the same, so you wanna just see what happens and then talk about it.
Yeah.
So for the stacks, or I guess we'll just talk about it. Never mind. I'll just shut up.
Yeah. Since the first one's always the same, we can get through that and then...
Oh shit! Yeah, shit! I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't ready.
You know, you're not the only one.
This is Proteans. Proteans and then spread.
And get out, yeah.
Oh, that's not bad.
Annoying spread. That's bad in final phase.
Oh yeah, I imagine.
This is gonna be the double wide.
This is... Yeah. Oh, really
So get out.
The direction that he's facing, the brown circle is like as far as the second wide one.
We're gonna stack near
Back
C
it back.
on the
Stack on
boss's
butt.
butt. This is the fire version of the tether.
Next we have an AoE.
Shield it heavy.
Okay, I got a light. Powder mark. Alright.
Oh, what the... Okay, you broken as well. After this, the party's gonna go between 2 and B, and I'm gonna go like a B.
Just follow me.
Oh, right there? Okay.
Shadow, you take him.
Right here? Like
Okay.
to the edge?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen some guys,
I'm
people
so
like
dead.
up.
Oh, it went off. Nice.
Get him back to the middle, or does he teleport?
You'll
Oh,
teleport.
never mind. Okay.
This is gonna be the line cleave and knockback. So move in or
get
arms
inside.
after the hit.
Crate.
Whoever has that come to A.
North.
We didn't talk
Come,
about
A,
this.
come between the tank. Come between the tanks today.
I don't even know how much I'm gonna pop for this.
I'm gonna regen you.
Oh,
Yeah, that kind of hurt. I'm not gonna lie. We probably need to pop big
Yeah.
buffs.
Clocks and then partners.
Guardian.
True.
Guardian,
where-
and then who's rotating? Tanks or DPS? Oh,
That's a good question. We didn't
Yeah, I was
discuss
like, this is...
that. We didn't discuss that at all.
yeah. So fire plus for this is gonna be going to southeast. I'm pretty sure.
So thunder save.
Yeah, southeast. So for this, there'll be 2 tethers. Tanks will always come north with the lightning tether. The fire tether stacks south with the group, and you need to be inside the orange, the brown, because he does a dynamo.
Gotcha.
So you just do the party like around 2, but inside the brown circle, and then the tanks like around A or 1, or if it's the other side, we go like 4-ish.
Okay, so I'm usually east right there, but I was main tanking. So is my partner gonna move up to
We
one-ish?
just
Are we
swap.
gonna go to those spots? Or?
Well,
Okay.
it depends who we're having. If we're having the DPS rotate, then they'll just come to us.
Do I
Okay.
need to change the colors of my markers? I just realized, like, if If Rain and I are partners, our colors are opposite.
I don't think it matters. We
Doesn't
can
matter.
remember who's
No,
partner.
I don't think so.
Okay.
But Luvi, do you hear the question they're asking? I don't remember how exactly we were handling it in the other group.
What was the question?
For
For the
partners.
fire partners, are you
Oh,
having the
so-
DPS rotate or the tank healers?
No, the tank healers. So we're
Okay, so-
tank healers are rotating counterclockwise.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
same
so
pair
if
as
It was
Yellow-
just so Rain and the only reason is so Rain and Snow can both be on the spot where they can get positionals.
Yeah.
That's the only reason why we do it like that.
Okay. So if I'm thinking about that right, then if it happens the same way this time, because I forget which mechanics are, you can reverse or whatever. If I'm main tanking by that point and that group stack comes up, not the group, but the 2-man stack, I would go from A to 4, right? And Yellow
Yeah.
taking my spot east would go from B to 1 and stack
Yeah.
with whoever's 1, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure that was clear.
Yeah, so when he goes into that bit where we had the 2 tethers at the same time, depending on which side it's safe, so if he does fire, then the 2 side will be safe, and if he does lightning, the 3 side will be safe. The group will always go around 2 or 3 inside this brown circle, and then the tanks will always be at like 4 or 1.
Thunder Tether's always going to be north with the tanks.
Yep. And for that mechanic, everyone needs to be inside that inner brown circle, otherwise they'll get hit by dynamo.
Wait, say that part about the tanks again with the powder mark? If we pull the boss, where?
What?
You're talking about for like when the powder mark explodes and we pull the boss to the corner, right? For the circles, right? The red and the blue circles for the
Are
safe
you
spot?
talking to me or someone else say something?
Oh no, you. I was asking about like the USN positioning for the tank because I thought the tank was supposed to stand like, let's say we pull the boss in between here, between like 2 of the puddles or whatever, like the red and blue puddles on that part, and the off tank is like over here with the powder mark about to explode.
Yeah.
Can we do it that way for uptime for him so that he doesn't have to?
Yeah,
break off?
we
Right.
do that, but I was talking about the mechanic we just died to, where we have the party stacking at south near 2 or 3, and then at the same time there'll be a lightning tether. When we have like all those circles, and then there's the dragon as well.
Oh, you're talking about the wombo combo mechanic, where it's like 2
Yeah.
separate mechanics: a party stack and a tank buster stack thingy, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I got you then. All right, so tank's always north on that part. I got you.
The first set is
So-
always the same, I think. The first set of circles.
So 2 and like where these 2 markers are, that will always be safe for the group to do the group stack with the fire tether. The side will depend on what element he's doing. So if he's doing fire, doing the big AoEs, then we have to come to the 4 side because 4 has the lightning circles. If he charges up lightning, then we come to 2 side because that has the fire circles. So and you need to be inside the brown thing because the dragon's throwing a dynamo. So whichever side we have to go to for the safe side, the party will go to like 2 or 4, and then the person with the lightning tether will go to either A or 3, and then the tanks are just on the side like this, but still inside the brown area.
Gotcha.
Almost ran off the edge.
What do you mean west, mid, east safe spot?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe we're talking about something different. Yeah, Thunder North, Fire South.
Yeah. But so if you go direct north and south, one of the orbs that'll either be, let's say this is a lightning orb and this is a fire orb. If you're at direct east and like north and south, one of these orbs will kill you, will kill the party and the tanks. So if the fire side is dangerous, the stack just goes over here. So we're near the lightning if fire is bad.
And 3 would be
And
the
then if-
south safe spot, and then the tanks would be north of
Yeah.
us in the north safe spot.
Yeah. Yeah, so the Thunder Tether will always be north with the tanks. Yeah. And then the 3 is the Fire Tether plus the rest of the party, except the tanks.
I think it'll make more sense when we see it more.
Yeah.
It took me
save markers.
quite a while just to understand what was going on there. Like, I knew it was happening, but I didn't know how I was supposed to find the safe spot. And then it just clicked.
Do you mean like where the spot is, or how to tell if you are north? It's always
No,
true
I know
north,
how to
so
tell.
no matter what happens.
I was
I'm
just
talking about
following. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. But it'll always be left or right side depending on which element is safe, and then it's always true north. So the party's going to be on like around 2 or 3, and the tanks are going to be around 1 or 4. And you just need to make sure that you're inside the inner brown area, the brown circle. Oh, yeah, tank.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
To think that this could be born from my memories. That creature is passing on its
Protean. And then tank healers rotate.
Jesus, that hurt. I'm not gonna lie. That hurt so bad.
Yeah,
This will
everything
be the
hurts.
knockback, please.
I do not envy healers. Not gonna lie, I do not envy y'all.
It's actually really fun. I like
It is a fun fight,
skill.
but yeah.
The Willow between. Go to A.
Heather comes to A. I'll take this side.
Alright.
Sari's gonna die. That'll be good.
Oh, she's good, she's good. Oh, yo, that hurts.
AoE. Do you have
Heart
a
of Light.
Brazil?
Yeah, I do. Shit. Sorry, it was just so quick.
Buster.
Got it.
Yeah, this fight has a lot of busters as well.
Gonna go to blue side.
Yeah, and this one will
Right there,
always be
okay.
blue side
Common.
safe.
Yeah. I'm just gonna hope this works. Oof.
Oh my god.
Oh,
that-
yo!
YOLO. That 5% HP. Let's go.
If it works, it works.
This is the
Because I'm not
double wide.
tanking anyway.
Double line AoE. So get out, then get out again. Or sure you're not.
You only have to go as far as the brown circle, and then you're good. Party stack.
On the butt, right?
Yep.
Yeah. You probably don't need the tank to do it, but I think
Oh really? Okay.
he turns anyway.
Next time, you want me to stack for that or no?
Proteans.
This is clock and then circle.
Proteans and spread. Range will want to move out a bit
We're
and
gonna need shields.
melee
We're gonna.
max melee.
Oh. Oh.
That doesn't hit as hard as you think it does though.
It does later.
Yeah, I forgot.
Blue will be safe.
This is going to be blue side, so 2B and A1 side. You can anti-knockback.
Oh fuck.
I wouldn't
pop
waste
this.
it here.
I saved
Oh,
mine for the
I
clones.
already used the goddamn
So
it.
tanks towards A.
Blue
I'll take
Willow
the
with
side
the
of A.
tanks at A.
Alright,
Fire
use our
stack
tether.
at B.
I'm gonna move at the last second. Don't worry about it. I'll move at the last second. There we go.
Watch the clones.
What?
It's lightning first, then fire.
Oh shit, yeah.
Oh,
So dead.
Yeah, I died.
It's
I'm
okay.
sorry.
This is the first sort of tricky one. So I always just save Sharecast for that particular knockback, and then all you really have to do is dodge the lightning AoE and
Oh,
pop
this
a
is probably
arms length
it.
while you're doing
Red.
it.
I'm just gonna pop that.
As far as I remember, they'll always spawn on the same kind of cardinal, so it'll be always cardinals or always intercardinals. So the markers should be actually the markers are a bit close, but the markers are normally safe if you're right on the edge outside of the white thing.
Why do you want me to move markers?
If you move them out a little bit, they will be safe spots.
I mean, truthfully speaking, if you're quick
Like
on
right
the
here?
dodge, I don't think you have to
Yeah.
hold the knockback, the anti-knockback, but it is smarter to do it right there because if you fuck it up and you don't do it right, he'll just push you off the edge and you're just dead.
Yeah. So if the only time you need to adjust is depending on where the lightning one is, if you're using anti-knockback. So let's say the lightning is like a D. 3 will be a safe spot for the cleave, and then you just move out a little bit. And then the fire one will go off, which will probably be north or south. But like if they're cardinals, then the intercardinal markers are always safe for the actual cleave. But yeah, during the like when the markers come out with the tethers on the 2 people, while that's going off, have a look around the arena to see where the other bosses are that are charging up the ability. Like one will be doing lightning, one will be doing fire.
Hey, loved away. Thanks a bunch. I appreciate it.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
To think that this could be born from my memories. That creature is passing on its ether.
Lightning. So clock on circle AoEs.
You're no match for me.
Popping star?
This is double wide. Stack at C.
You're not going anywhere.
Big AoE. I got a heart. Is this powder mark AoE? Do you know?
Yes. Oh, the first hit's not AoE. Just when the debuff resolves.
Oh, what happened? Oh, did he die and it just caused it to explode?
Yeah, I took an
God
auto and
damn it.
died. Because of the debuff.
Okay, then that's probably me late on the vote then. My bad. It's probably one of those things where like what I can vote like halfway through the cast bar or something.
You can invoke anytime during the cast bar.
Okay. I just wasn't sure if I could stand on top of you when he's like hitting you with the powder mark because I wasn't sure if the initial hit
Yeah, I think
they
you
would-
can.
Okay, we'll for science at this run. See what happens. I just know the second hit is the explosion, right? Like the big ass orb.
Mm.
Yeah, when the debuff falls off.
Yeah.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
To think that this could be born from my memories. That creature is passing on its ether.
Clock and then partners.
You're no match for me.
Double wide. Tank tether.
You're not going anywhere.
You know, even through my 30%, that's crazy. That's a lot of damage.
Yeah. It's annoying how they do that. If you get the tank buster first there, your rampart doesn't last until the powder bar. Slightly annoying.
What's up? Yeah, it's single target. Go to blue.
Light flame.
I sense a surge in the ether.
I'm just gonna help with this actually.
Did you cool down that first one?
Yeah.
Alright,
He's gonna do another flash.
Alright.
Yeah.
This is a knockback.
Mind clean. Oh, bad.
I didn't have to get closer. That's bad.
Yeah, make sure you adjust in if you're not arms hunting there. It's a pretty far knockback. Stack
Stack behind the boss.
I'll stay.
Pocket snow?
After this, we've got Protean spots. Protean and then spread after this. I'm actually gonna pop. Cool.
Wait, did I clip you there? Because I kind of just stood still because I was the main tank.
Oh no, I clipped snow.
Oh, okay. Go on the right side?
That'll be the C3 side. If you was showing lightning.
I'm north tether.
Alright, so we're over here, right? Like right
Yeah.
here?
Nope, everyone else go back down.
Just come between the tanks.
Just the tanks.
Everyone goes and stacks near 3. I'm gonna die to this.
Last second dodge.
I
Okay.
didn't even know what hit me.
Okay, lightning.
Oh, actually, no, I didn't.
Oh,
Yeah.
double wide,
Knockback.
double wide, and then this.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
What's up, guys?
Getting the hang
I'll
of
get
it,
yellow.
getting the hang of
It's gonna be in spread
Yeah.
Protean.
it. I'm just gonna do this. Hopefully it helps.
Block them circles.
Damn. Banish Glory. I don't have anything for this but reprisal. Do you
I
have
got
wings? Or anything?
reprisal. I use reprisal.
Alright, you have wings or anything? It's gonna
Nah,
hurt.
not at the moment.
Alright. I'm gonna roar myself real quick.
We've got another Protean spread. This will be the holy one, I think.
Protean.
Yeah. So we're gonna die to this, but we can sort it out after.
Ah, damn it. I'm sorry. I did that.
I'm gonna go use the restroom while you guys talk about Holy. I'll be right back.
So holy is going to be a Protean, and then it's into 3 cleaves, 1 on the tank, 1 on the 2 healers. Oof. And that's a delayed AoE. Goodbye, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, damn. Yeah, it's the return of Misters, huh? Oh my god.
Yeah.
I really like that.
Like-
Tank I'll be there.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Light burn strike is basically twisted.
Oh my god.
No.
Yeah, so we do the same. Oh, we
No,
don't?
because Elias is on my side.
Oh,
so
okay.
Basically, just for each side, stack on the east and west cardinal on your healer.
Yeah. So it should just be like whichever DPS are on the right side, like 1 and 2 should be with B, and then 3 and 4 should be with
That's
B,
the
I
one
guess.
with
Unless you guys...
Tanks have to stack on each other, right? Kind of like Warrior of Light.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yes, as soon as the Protean goes off, you need to run to your stack. It's going to be a cleave on, like, 3 cleaves. So the tanks will stack, and then the DPS will stack on the healers. That's like a party of 3 stack.
Okay, I got you.
Yep, you're right. Sorry.
What percent
It'll
was he,
be
like
a
70?
Scholar on the
Like,
B side, or east side. And Astrologian will be on the west side for Holy. If that's what you're asking, sorry.
Yeah, but you don't want to move, so you'll get to the side, you'll get to the east-west sides for the burn strike. Wait for him to like have this like little light AoE animation, and then you move. Because that's when it's baited on you. He'll kind of like shoot at the ground.
It really does look like a flashbang, though.
Yeah.
Like the tail before it.
It's like gun taker.
Like,
sound.
And I think it makes a sound too if you have that on as well.
I like this boss, though. I like his concept design. This is what Gunbreaker should have been before they dialed it back to what I got. He's gonna have wings, a badass sword, fucking AoEs everywhere out the ass.
think the whole party would be like gunbreakers at that point.
I mean, I'm not just gonna, all I'm gonna say is like ever since I switched over from Warrior to Gunbreaker, I've seen the light. It feels good being inside every one of Mr. Trick Attacks. I don't care. It feels great. Sustained damage all day, baby. Not to mention, I have more buffs on Gunbreaker. I love it.
I enjoy playing it a lot. I'm just bad at playing
Good
it.
job. Yeah, I'm getting used to that drifting with the GCD, like the second No Mercy or whatever, second or third. It comes up at a really weird time because Gnashing Fang is affected by skill speed, which is really weird. So you have to like delay it by like 1 or 2 GCD sometimes.
Range out. By the way, Elias, our red mage he says he has a melee combo at that particular spot.
This is double wide?
We make room for him if you do as well.
Yeah, our red mage in my JP group kills that tank all the time.
So we can figure it out.
It's right there after the spread. The timing was actually pretty perfect. So we'll see how it works out.
Okay. Well, I don't.
I'm gonna use Heart here. That Burnt Strike, that first one he did right there, is that baited on a party member? Because he turned to me and did that one that time. Or is it just
I actually have no idea how it's baited. It's just it's just annoying. Oh, I don't even have any cooldowns.
You good though?
Oh,
yeah, I'm good.
I panic killed you.
On the blue.
It'll always be between 2 and B, and then I'll be over near B.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I'll try to commit that to memory.
Do you need to heal yellow or you?
Oh, no, I got helled.
Come on back center, big boy.
Yep, he'll do a slash again, burn strike. That'll be fire.
Oh, this
I'm gonna
is
stop
easy.
using my gap closer.
Don't forget to run in.
Stupid.
I'm not gonna lie, that feels really weird about that now that you bring that up, Yellow. Saving a gap closer to get back into the middle. I'm like, oh.
Lightning between tanks, north.
It's really picking on Gorilla.
Okay, I had to pop like 3 cooldowns just to get this much health. Like, to still have this with health.
Clock and partners.
Proteans and then partners.
On the Ellie. On the blue side.
Yeah, I think for you it's fine to pop more cooldown and for those lightnings, but I use them for the like powder marks and stuff, so I have a rough time there.
Yeah.
What color was he?
He's going.
I didn't actually look.
Blue is safe.
Okay, yeah, blue is one side.
All right, so up here.
Make sure, yeah.
You're on
So
that
if
side?
you come between us, the tanks won't have to move.
Okay, am I too close to the right?
Watch for the clones. Clones.
Lightning first. Knock that.
Double hit. Okay. Bam, baby. Let's go.
Proteans.
Let's go.
Proteans and then partners. Someone's gonna die, unfortunately.
I think it might be me. Maybe. Tank. Oh no, they gave it to somebody.
No.
No,
Damn.
random.
Feels bad. I'm sorry.
AoE,
Heart.
I've got my wings.
Got Heart and Reprisal.
Protean again, plus Holy. Remember your groups of 3s and then the tanks will stack. If you have Reprisal, pop it during buff now.
Clocks and then special stacks.
Yeah. I should have gave that the rain. I'm sorry.
Nice.
Nice.
Good stuff.
Stack, he's gonna do a burnt strike, get to his side, and then after it goes off, wait for like the flashbang and then move.
Get ready, go.
Move, yeah. And then whoever has a tether, go to A, but like melee range. Rain.
Everyone else at south?
Yeah, everyone else south. No one needs.
Everyone.
Yeah. And it's gonna be an AoE on off of Rain, and then the AoE with the dot.
1, 0.
I'll pop reprisal for this one.
Okay, because I must say mine isn't up yet.
Yeah. Powder mark. I'll give you one of these.
Okay, let's go. Here we go.
Red side is going to be safe.
Right of the heaven is...
Red side?
Yeah, we go to
So right
red.
here, back on
You're
one.
I am going to be over here.
The whole party's back on one.
Talk to you.
Oh, no, wait, it's going to blow up. It's going to blow up. It's going to blow up.
We're good.
Oh my god. Thank you for the up time. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Looking out. Good looking.
Twister.
Holy, get to the side. Wait for the flashbang. Okay, move. It's gonna be a random tether. It's a light tether. Come to A. Rest of the party go south.
You're not going anywhere.
I'll pop this. And then AoEs.
It's going to be clock and circles.
Blocking and spread. Having Soylent's fight is cheating.
Right? 100 guys.
Get knocked back to the red side, and then we're going to run over
get
to
knocked
the blue
back
side.
to the red. And yeah, then we run.
It just that one. It doesn't matter this turn. That's okay.
Get knocked back to the red side.
Knock back to the red. And then run to C.
Yeah, don't run through the
wait,
middle.
yeah.
Don't run through the middle.
If you have a tether, if you have the light tether, so light tether is on
It's on
Snow
me.
staff with the party.
Libby.
Oh,
But you
I
need to
get-
be in a bit further.
I just got hit by that.
Oh, I'm not stacking in that.
Wait, okay, so which one was the lightning tether that we were so
Oh,
stuck?
I just fucking...
No, there's a light tether. So the one where the player gets the little debuff that'll eventually
Blow up?
pop a raid wide AoE. Yeah.
Okay.
So that's why you guys can't be next to me if I have the light tether. Otherwise, it's a wipe.
Okay.
Oh, baby. Oh, there it is.
Okay,
It
so
doesn't
there's
matter,
two
sorry, is what I was told, as long as you get to one of the safe spots and are not in the party stack. So whichever shorter
Okay.
distance for you.
So I understand one of
um,
those was a fire, the other one was the light thing, right? So we were supposed to be on the party there,
So
right?
fire will come on here on, like, let's say we're coming to this side between the safe mirrors. Fire will be like this far in with the rest of the group. The light will go to the wall.
Okay. Is there a combo where we have like the lightning thing where we have to share the thing with the books up or the tile?
No.
No.
It'll
So
be the
during the
same.
books, it's either nothing, or there'll be one with a powder explosion, or one with the light tether. And then there's one where it's random between fire and light, the very last one.
Okay.
So I just want to like, so let's say like A and C are the mirrors. So your safe spot for your party is like right here. And then your safe spot for your light tether is like
Yeah.
right here. Or right here. Depends,
Yeah.
both work. So this makes sure you get all the way to the edge and to like the inside of the mirror. Because otherwise you get
the
clean.
main thing is to make sure you're between the two, like you're inside between the two mirrors. If you're like at the A mirror, but you're on this side, and then there's like a blue mirror over here, the blue mirror's cleave is going to be way too wide and it'll hit you. So you need to be between the mirrors, but on the wall basically, and like right next to the marker. Yep. So that one, like,
I do have a
Yeah, go
question. It ain't really got anything to do with the books, but I was wondering why do we send the person who gets the dot that turns into a raid wide? Why do we send them north there for that part?
if you clip more than one person, they also get the raid wide, and if you have two people, it'll kill everyone.
Yeah, because it's like a little debuff on you. That's a timer. And if
Oh,
one of
yeah.
them has it,
Okay.
It's
My brain
slow.
wasn't processing like why is the tank going south? I was like, isn't that turning
Yeah.
towards the party? I was like,
it's
I'm
like
weird,
a
man.
white mage holy.
That's fine then. I was just
Yeah.
curious why we sent it that way, but I'm good with that.
Yeah. So I don't know. The boss isn't targetable there, so there's no like uptime stuff. But as soon as the tethers go off, we do a quick heal, and then it's going to be holy tether, which we need to bait the flashbang, and then it's going to be lightning and then fire. I don't know. I saw you guys streaming. You guys were doing a bit where you rotate clockwise. there's technically an easier way to do it.
Yeah,
Where you just
I
go
like
to the
PF
wall.
way. Yeah, you basically just get to the safe spot and then run to the wall.
So, yeah, let's say like these are the 3 guys, and we have the safe spot is intercardinal. You stack on any intercardinal, and then you run to the wall after the flashbang goes off. So A will explode with the flashbangs. If you're on the wall at C, the lightning will never hit anyone. And then you just move back in if you need to get knocked back. Otherwise, you sit on the wall and pop anti-knockback.
Oh, for that last burnt strike that goes to the middle?
Yeah.
I mean, if you're gonna use your anti-knockback, that's probably the best spot to use it, because
that's a really good one to save it for. It's pretty easy to, if you're using the markers, to actually get in for the fire, but there's no reason to.
Yeah, because that's
really important not to move too early, or you'll bait your basically like twister light AOE in people's way, and you'll kill everyone.
Okay.
It's light. Early. Yeah, it's light thunder fire for that one. Sundered Sky. So as soon as as soon as those 2 markers go out, like with the 2 prey markers, we can just have one person call out like intercardinal or cardinal, or you can call out an actual marker, and then everyone waits there until like the flashbang goes off. You run to the wall directly from your marker, and then you just pop anti-knockback when you're there.
Let's see it somewhere.
I'm pretty sure if you're on the wall, no matter what, it'll always dodge lightning if it's like, even if it's right next to you. So if you're at C on the wall and the lightning's at 3, I'm pretty sure it still outranges it. So it should be pretty brain dead.
That's, the crazy part is we haven't even got to the dive bomb part where we're all spread out, like baiting
that one's actually not that hard.
Yeah, that part was actually easy. But I was looking, yo, they put dive bombs even in this man's stuff.
The hard part is the people that run in when they're not supposed to. Like, the people that have a safe spot and they just run in anyway.
To bait you. To bait the whole party.
Alright.
Yeah, let's keep pulling, bro. See how far we can get this guy.
Depends on how your group does it. My group does, if you have the sword, like if the sword is up, you run in.
I like that better.
I'm the only one fit.
So you've only got the 2 safe people at the end.
And then the safe people jump to help.
Yeah.
Born from my memories. That creature is passing on its ether.
Clock and partner.
I hope that hit everyone.
You're no match for me.
Oh, partner. Ah!
What did I?
Burnt strike. You can pop anti-knockback for this one, it'll be up later.
Really, I haven't found that it was.
Yeah, it'll be up for the initial knockback, even for the first mechanic. This is gonna hit.
That's crazy, dog. I'm thinking that's percentage based, bro. It has to be. That's too much damn fucking.
I don't think so.
Like, I don't think so, but if...
No, it wouldn't be, because otherwise, like, you could use a DPS to tank it. I'm gonna, hallowed.
What is it, 2 and B?
Yeah, always 2 and B. I'm just gonna experiment, see if I take damage downs. Nice. I can be lazy. And Shadow can be lazy as well.
Double white.
Wait, pop the thing? Wait, where's his... oh, fuck me. Fuck,
just go far out.
Sorry. I couldn't see the, like, where his, like, little...
tether, fire tether, stack as a group. I'm gonna, reprise with the holy tether, like the whole stack. Not the tether, the Korean.
Rocks and circles.
Go max melee.
Show me your strength.
On the right side.
Red side is good. 3C, I think.
Beast Titan, answer my call.
I'll go closer to A. Just put anti-knock back.
Right side's
Lula has the
over
tank
here.
cover.
Shadow, you have to come away from there. You're too close to the blue. Then there shouldn't be another person here with us. Yeah, the only person that I'm not even looking at the tether.
Make sure, like, you have some time after the prey marker goes, like, the AoEs go off to kind of adjust Shadow to not cleave the group.
Yeah, I was trying to adjust at the last
Yeah,
second. I think I
there
did
was-
it. Like,
So
before
if
it
you
went
don't
off.
have any tether, you're always at the south group because it's a stack marker at the south. And the only one person will be with the tanks, which is the thunder tether.
Oh, did we not have everybody?
No, there was
No, we're
I
missing
think
players
4
now.
people north. Also if we're on the like the north side, on the 4 side, the circle that goes along here, like that's gonna be a circle that's blowing up. So if you're standing here, like to the left of 4, you're gonna get killed by the circle there. So I don't have. Can you someone put the markers up? I'll wait for Shadow.
Oh, Mojita. There's somebody in my chat saying that the astrologian sounds cute.
Oh boy.
Should I give him your Discord info?
No.
Did you know that if you call him a simp, you'll get banned
What?
now?
Well, he's definitely a simp.
Twitch is banning the word simp, virgin,
Yeah.
and incel.
It's ridiculous.
Because people get their feelings hurt,
Yeah.
can't handle it.
I'll just explain it for everyone else as well, because this doesn't really, like Shadow doesn't really need to know it. But whoever has the thunder tether, don't stand directly on the marker. You can come like a little bit south, just because, like south of 1 and 4. Just because if you're here, and we need to have someone left and right of you, the tank that's standing over here will likely get flipped by the north circle. So if you're just a little bit south of like the 1 marker, you can have a tank at 4 and inside the circle, and then a tank at. Actually, let's put that one back. And then the other tank, like right next to them there, and that way it's always cleave left to right. Yeah. So can you hear Shadow?
We can't hear you. Well, I can hear
I
like
can
some
put the
static
markers
coming
back,
through.
and I'm gonna save the markers on one
Yeah,
of my
I'll put it back.
layouts. Cool.
Wait, those are the wrong ones. There's this one.
Yeah. So whenever we do that mechanic where we have the thunders during like all the other mechanics, like with the tether, there's gonna be an orb at A. The orb at A will always be like, well, half the time that'll be dangerous, so it's going to be cleaving this entire circle. You can see the circle on the ground that's looping around. If you're standing inside this circle, you're going to get hit by like it's AoE. So what we should do is we have like the thunder tether goes like south of 4, And then there's enough room for me and you to squeeze in left and right of that person. So no one needs to adjust and no one needs to go into the actual like circle explosion. And then the group is just going to be down over here. Yeah, these big circle patterns are the size of the explosion, which you'll need to know later because you use them to like squeeze in. But I think for the most part, the rest is pretty good.
We're getting there.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
To think that this could be born from my memories. That creature is passing on its ether.
Protean and stacks.
You're no match for me.
Burnt strike. And get far away. Yeah. Lightning tether, come to the tanks.
You're not going anywhere.
Finally, a reason to use Bloodbath.
Yeah, that lightning dot is no joke.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not even popping. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Light flaming.
I sense a surge in the ether.
He's going to do another burnt strike. This one has a knockback.
How about you?
Fire tether behind the boss, and then he'll do a Protean.
You're not going anywhere.
This one should be lightning Protean.
Hotspot's true.
You're no match for me. Come, show me
That's
your
bad.
strength.
Red is safe, so 3-4 side. Tanks will be near 4.
Answer my call.
I'll just do this.
Snow as the tank.
Come between the tanks, and don't stand inside that red circle. Look for the guys around the edge. They're about to cleave. Into Cardinals are safe. I'm pretty sure this will be safe. Never mind. We got Proteans. I got Proteans and partners.
You're no match for me.
Feels bad. Did we have one person dead?
I know me and Luby just
yeah.
died to the fire.
Yeah, I died and then was raising.
Oh, okay.
It's all good.
Yeah.
Let's try something else.
I should probably just restart.
Oh yeah.
You're no match for me.
That would be OP, sorry. Sorry, thinking outside the box.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
To think that this could be born from my memories. That creature is passing on its ether.
Clocks and circles.
Spread. I got reprisal.
You're no match for me.
I hate how much.
You guys don't have positionals for the first like 3 GCDs, right?
How about you?
Ninja.
Of the fight?
Wait, what?
Are you?
Like,
you mean the first 3 GCDs?
you guys don't have
of the
any
fight?
positionals.
You're not going
Yeah.
anywhere.
My 3rd and 6th GCDs are positionals, but I can true north.
Yeah. It's just really annoying to pull as a paladin. So I think I can actually work with those 2 GCDs to reposition. Although Ninja is a bit fast. Oh, you don't have to heal me.
I sense
Oh.
a surge in the ether.
And I'd sit in both the AoEs.
Knockback.
How about you?
We got Tether next.
Stack.
Fire behind the boss.
You're not going anywhere.
Then after this we've got Proteans. Proteans and partners.
You're no match for me. Come, show me your strength.
We're getting off back to D side. Please let me get this off.
Answer my call.
Blue safe.
I'll come closer to like the one side. Look for the guys on the wall. Into Cardinals are safe. Oof, that hurt a little bit.
Knockback.
Okay. Proteans. Proteans and pairs.
You're no match for me.
That's bad.
No.
We got Proteans and Holy stacks. And pop one of these.
Special groups. Clock and special groups.
You're no match for me.
That's gonna be Burnt Strike. Let's wait for the flashbang.
How about you?
And then Holy Tether. Get to A.
You're not going anywhere.
I'll pop Reprisal for the Tarnish, whatever it's called. The AoE.
That feeble speed protects nothing.
Get to the red mirror and go inside. Come a bit closer in. Burnt Strike Holy. So flashbang. Tether. Party stack. Gonna reprisal it. We've got a Protean after this. And then we should have like Thunder Sky. Do you hold your divination here? Spread.
I don't have it. It's 30 seconds.
Oh, really? Did you hold it at the start, or?
I can't remember.
We're getting knocked back to red, and then we're running to the other side. Remember not to run through the middle, and Holy Tether will get out.
Knock back to red. And check what tether you have. Don't run through the middle.
Oh, yeah.
Holy Tethers. Oh, Holy Tether's dead. It's gonna be random. That's bad. Running away. So in this, we go into Cardinal, move back for the flashbang. The wall will be safe. And then you would normally just run in like this. That'll be...
Look where I was standing.
This is clocks and special groups for Holy.
Protean. Am I tanking? Yes, I am. Yeah, good enough.
47%.
Wait.
46.
She still needs me.
So this is the one where I think there's basically nothing except... Oh wait, no, this is
Clock save spots.
Using your color
so this one, each circle has a tiny triangle that's safe.
Come on, kid.
But we can go over that later.
Grab it. To really help.
So the one that we died to, it's just because the Holy Tether was on a random person, I think. But we get knocked back to the same color mirror that he's charging to bait the AoE. We run around to the other mirror, and then the Holy Tether breaks off from the group. There'll be like a really... Okay, I can get a screenshot actually.
I posted a screenshot in Strat about the mechanic that we just barely saw.
Yeah. So if you look at the screenshot that Luvi posted, because red is going to be a big explosion, it does that massive red line that she's drawn. And then if you look at the shadow of the blue one, the blue is still going to do an AoE the size of the actual circle. So you've got that tiny little triangle to stand in. And then there's someone on the other side as well. And you can't stack...
So the AoEs go off, and then it will either be a spread,
Or
or
a
it will
partner.
be a partner. So depending on if he's fire or if he's lightning. So you have to watch the boss too. So either stack with your buddy or you'll spread. But how PF has done it, I don't know how we want to do it, is... because we don't know exactly what color he'll be. Like, just based upon your clock spot, like my clock spot is D, so I'm purple. I'll just go to the safe spot that has a purple marker.
The boss will be, like, the fire or lightning will be spinning around the boss during that.
Yeah.
So before the circles appear, he'll do a fire or lightning. That will determine which circles are doing big explosions. And then while the circles are up and when we run out to the safe spot, he'll be spinning another element, and that'll be for the stack or spread after the circles. One way that my group does it is each person just gets assigned 2 markers, like the marker that you have and the one clockwise to you. So if if all the intercardinals are dangerous, then the person at B would rotate the 2, and then you'd have the person here and here, and all the DPS at intercardinals will just take their normal spot.
So it's really similar to what PF does.
Yeah.
We can do either. They're both pretty brain dead. So, which do you guys like to do more? Just go find your color, or if the safe spot isn't on your clock spot, rotate card or clockwise. Or counterclock. Maybe make it simple so you don't have to worry about rotating, just find your color.
What do you mean by color? Like the 2 and
So,
B
like,
together, 3 and C, or?
Yeah. So like if I'm on D, and if my clock spot wasn't safe, I would just go to the 4.
Yeah, that's what my other group does.
It's pretty much the same thing. It's just... But like if my clock spot was safe, then my buddy would be Elias, who's at 4, so he would be rotating to me. Okay, we can just do color then.
Because it's always going to be one like alternating into cardinals or cardinals, so one of the colors will always be a safe spot or a safe circle, safe space. Yeah.
We're through most of the new mechanics we'll see though. We still have to do the prismatic deception and then the shotguns. And I think that's more or less it.
Which the prismatic deception is the easiest of the whole thing. It's like a breath of fresh air.
They give you the really easy mechanic and then Yoshi P says, F you.
Quietus 2.0.
I'm so glad it doesn't have the little floaty guys with the damage down.
Yes.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Dang it. I got a free pull card.
Born from my memories. That creature is passing on its ether.
Spread.
You're no match for me.
Party stack.
You're not going anywhere.
I sense a surge in the ether.
Double wide.
That'd be a lightning tether.
Regen on me.
This would kill me. Freddy and then partners. And then get knocked back to the 3 side. No. Yes. Oh, he's coming, but yeah, thanks. Cool. And look for the bosses around the arena. Cardinals are safe. We got Proteans. Protean then partners. I think I'm dead. Maybe not. I covered Starry, but I wasn't sure if it was gonna like double hit me and kill me. Protean again. And then we got the Holy groups.
Let's try something else. You're no match for me.
Flashbang.
I think because of our Protean spots, I think it would be easier for you guys to stack on snow since it's like a halfway point. Whoever has tether, go to A.
You're not going anywhere.
I got aggressive.
Bless you.
Go to blue mirror.
Stack on the 1 marker. Player. Flashbang.
Flashbang. Tether. Fire tether, so might be set.
You're not going anywhere.
And then Protean plus partners.
You're no match for me.
Knock back to red and then run over to the blue safe spots. Holy gets out.
Knock back to red.
Sprint if you want.
And then run to blue. Holy tether goes to the far side. Come in a bit closer. Yeah. And look for the bosses. Cardinals are safe. Stack on D. Stack on D. Oh, okay, run to the side.
Whoops, out.
Okay. For that one, we need everyone to be on the marker because the flashbang, someone dropped it on the safe spot. Oh, this is not good.
You're no match for me.
Yeah, the tethers take a while to go off, so you have to just be mindful of that.
Light claim you.
So this is the part with the clock safe spots. And you just go to whichever safe circle is the same color as your marker. I can send you a link to a VOD later, Shadow.
Stack spot for the like for the 3 slashes.
I'm the only one.
Terrible.
To think that this could be born
Yeah,
from
I'll put it for you to my other group.
There is half
It doesn't
an
matter what
army.
role I'm playing. Lightning to spread.
You're no match for me.
Double wide.
Oh my god. I've missed both circle spawns. Tether, tank busters.
You're not going anywhere. A feeble steel takes nothing. Light claim you.
I sense a surge in the ether.
Knockback. And then we should have the fire tether.
You're not going anywhere.
Protean plus fire partners.
You're no match for me. Come, show me your strength.
And get knocked back to blue side to 2B.
Out my core.
I come
I'm like
to the
giving
tanks,
Elias the
party.
tank tether.
Look for where the bosses are. They're in the cardinals, so into cardinals is safe.
Back.
Pop. Fancy knockback. It's gonna be a Protean plus partners.
You're no match for me.
Haley. Protean plus Holy Staff. So group of 3.
Let's try something else. You're no match for me.
And stack up for Burn Strike. Cool. wait for flashbang. Move. And tether go to A.
You're not going anywhere.
I got reprisal. We got tank buster after this. And then we should have the mirrors. I'll go to red mirror. Can you still hit the boss? I may have screwed you as well. If you're gonna bolide that one, I'm pretty sure you can just stand behind the boss and eat the mirrors, because the AoE won't give you damage down. Flashbang. Move. Tether, fire, so group stack.
You're not going anywhere.
And Protean plus party stacks. Groups of special groups. Nice. We have Sundered Sky coming up. Get knocked back towards the blue mirror and then run back to red.
Your life is mine for the taking.
You can pop sprint. Holy tether.
Snow has the holy, so feels bad. You could go to either safe spot there, Snow.
Yeah.
You didn't have to go to the far one.
Also, try to run. The easiest way to do it is to run like in and then do like the short run around the middle circle, just so that you're not running as far. Because if you don't have sprint there or you're going the long way, the holy is really easy to get clipped.
Alright, it's 2:03, so thanks for subbing for us again, Luella. We appreciate it.
Oh, I
Keeps things moving quickly.
today. That's
Thanks for having
unfortunate.
me. Sorry for cucking.
It's all good. Don't worry about it.
Oh, good.
It's one piece of accessory. We should have Vic back tomorrow, and we'll keep progging this. Good job tonight, everybody.
Cool. I'll post a clip in strats for the to dodge the 3 slashes.
Alright, well, I'll see you guys all tomorrow night. Thanks, GG's.
Yeah, we should be able to clear tomorrow because a few of us have quite a bit of experience in the fight. We just have to get used to the dodging after each main mechanic.
Is it 0 mistakes, or we won't make the DPS check at current item levels? How do you feel about that?
No.
No, my group. So we were getting 5 to 8% enrages with people 4 to 5 people dying and then getting hero B and damage downs. We had a 2% enrage with both tanks dead and both healers dead, and then maybe a couple damage downs. But it's not too bad as long as people aren't dying.
We need about 120, 3k DPS?
I thought it was
Party
107k.
I can tell you in just a sec. So our cleared for 11, 109k.
Yes, I think 107 is pretty close to the enrage.
Oh, okay.
That's what I've seen in other guides, for example.
Yeah.
Alright guys,
Yeah.
let's study up. We don't really have a lot of new mechanics to see besides the shotguns and prismatic. So let's study up and maybe we can clear tomorrow. Yeah, you're doing fine, Shadow.
Cool.
Alright everybody, good night. GG's.
Have a good night, guys.
See you later.
Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I might stream again tomorrow night when we do more 11S prog, but that's gonna be it for me for tonight. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you next time.